Hello everybody and welcome to today's stream. We are finishing what we started with Sonic Origins story mode. Let me go ahead and cut the music here. Hope everybody's doing well. Yeah, honestly, there's not a lot to this game. I am your humble host, Gavin the Kitty. And let's just jump into it. So we saw the intro last part. It was a good cliffhanger. We've also got a little bit more. I do have one other game to show off today. So. But of course, Knuckles pops out of the ground, steals the emeralds, hurries on his way. Sonic slightly floating here. That's weird. This game's got some weird collision issues. Sega had some tight deadlines and wouldn't let them change stuff. We're going to be going for Hypersonic this run, and after this I probably won't play Sonic 3 for a little while. Not even kidding. We've got Sonic 06 and other titles, Sonic Battle, Sonic 06, Sonic Unleashed, Sonic Colors, all coming your way soon as well, so please be on the lookout for all of that. Hope everybody's doing lovely today. I'm doing quite fine myself. I might have a co-commentator today. I did get a very late start. We are not going for any perfects. There is really no reason to get perfects other than extra lives. And since this version takes out extra lives and replaces them with coins, there's not much reason to have them, especially since I've already unlocked absolutely everything in the museum, which we'll be taking a good look at after we're done here. Oh, damn it. It's alright, it's early still, I'm just getting in the vibe. I'm sure I'll tighten up my gameplay as I go along, trust me. I'll have to. I have a jump scare at the end to deal with. That's right, you guys got me to past 200 subs, so today is the day. We are also doing Sonic EXE at the end of the stream. It sneaks up on you like that. I've got a fun story about Sonic EXE. Really stupid story. Involving the second Sonic movie in Shadow the Hedgehog, and a little kid who does not know the difference between characters. Made me giggle, though. Hello, Mountain Man. It's just a warm-up for now. Exactly, just a warm-up. Feel free to hop in VC if you feel like talking. I know you're probably at work or busy or whatever, but, you know. I'm just playing games. I am selling commissions. Commissions will be closed for a brief time while I'm at AC. However, there will be a raffle on my Twitter, so please enter that. The post will be going up later today for that. Artie and me will be doing the best to promote that raffle and give people a fair shot at, you know, literally anything. So I've got like 500 coins or so. You work so? Yeah, that's fair. We've got nearly 500 coins, so it's more or less, let's see how many we use. So we're up to 1. If somebody in chat could keep tally of that, that'd be fucking great. We are going to get a new counter as well as a new overlay here soon. So, don't think I haven't been listening. In fact, I really very much have. Ticket. Yes. So, essentially what I'm doing is, Oh! No, it's free. It's a free raffle ticket. It's just... Tickets are the easiest way for me to describe it, because, you know... I'm a goober and don't have the words for things. But essentially all you do is you'll like, retweet, and follow a post, and you'll be entered into a single commission raffle, where you'll get 1 free commission from me. There are some stipulations, but it'll be basically, you get free art, but if you post it anywhere, you have to tag me. You have to tag my stuff. It is a little bit of free advertising, after all. But it is more or less... But it is, at the end of the day, your commission, so... And don't forget to leave a like, everybody, because we are trying to get to a good number. I believe last episode got us to 10, so Artie will be drawing Bread Gregory from FNAF Security Breach sometime soon? I don't know. That's up to her. The first will be, there will be a stream on the first, so tomorrow will be Mario World ROM hacks, and then from there, we're going to, I missed it by like an inch. If you can get it to land right there on that plant, I believe there's another fire shield. Sonic 3 is funny about its ending. But this game's got some fixes to some animation, as well as some wholly new animation frames, so this game really does have a little bit of everything, which I think is kind of cool. It's also got a ton of blue sphere stages, which is these. So blue sphere is how we are getting our emeralds this time around. I think blue spheres are a little bit easier to control. They're certainly a little more fun than they're much more fun than the half pipe. A little bit more precise than the a little bit more forgiving than the UFO, and not quite as trippy, but still a bit better than Sonic 1's strange special world zones. So. So if you make a ring around a bunch of blue spheres, and there are still blue spheres in the center, you will get they'll all turn into rings, which allows you to get a perfect and an extra life. But perfects really don't matter at the end of the day. Luckily, we'll be a bit more spread out with our emerald hunting this time around. It won't be all in the first zone, but there will be quite a number in the first zone. Oh man. So since last time that I was on here, spouting my shit, I ended up getting all of the achievements for this game. So, not a whole lot left for me to collect up in this game. Also, I'm not sure if anybody knew about that. We will be able to, they didn't, yes, much better than the Tails desync. Honestly, I think Tails desync is ridiculous. There shouldn't have been Tails desync to begin with. Alright. So, our first opportunity here is hit the button, then head back to the left. The button lowers the water, but the special ring is on the on the upper path, but it makes it easier if we lower the water. Also, we have this feature from Sonic Mania, where we can do, well, fly with Tails without being Tails, which is pretty awesome. I believe you can also play as just Tails and Knuckles. This button does the same thing right here. I just kind of wanted to hit both buttons. We're going to want a fire shield for the ending here. Alright. Upper path, lower path. Oh, was it in here? No, it wasn't. Okay. Yes, much better than those special stages with the Tails desync. Trying to remember what to really talk about. So Sonic 3 came out, and as we now know, has music by Michael Jackson. Michael had absolutely no issues with the game being re-released with the music. In fact, he loved Sonic quite a lot, which is very fair. I mean, it's a good series. But the Michael Jackson estate has been asking for back royalties, and it is... Have you ever tried to license music? Now, how about trying to license music from one of the biggest pop stars of all time? It ain't a pretty feat, and when they ask for back royalties, and not just back royalties, but over 20 years of back royalties... Well, a company's blood is rich, but not that rich. And I must say, it is quite a shame to not hear those tracks anymore. And we'll get to them and what they were and the reasoning behind it, but not all of them were Michael Jackson, believe it or not. Some of it was straight up just with some other bands. And a mixture of that and Sonic, a mixture of that and the Michael Jackson stuff just kind of made him have to get rid of it. And they were three of the best tracks in the game, by the way. So, we'll cover each when we get there and what they did to replace them when we get there. But for now, we are in Angel Island Zone, just climbing up the waterfall. Sonic 3 is a wonderful game. I think it's the best in the Sonic quadrilogy. And certainly one of the better games in general. Some may argue Sonic 2, and I think those people are absolutely crazy, but you know. Here's our first bonus stage. Basically, we rotate around these orbs, and we try to get as many of the rings and shields as we can. Some are bumpers, like the black ones, and then some are just nothing, like those one bubbles. Hello, Foxino! But, of course, we're not going to deal with that. I am quite literally trying to do a glitch or something here, because I'm holding back. Alright. Well, we're near the end of the stage. And I know I didn't get all of the giant rings. Some of them will be on other paths. I will be trying, though, to get all the rings. I know in Hydro City Zone, I know where some of them are at. This is a game I did practice quite a bit before today's stream. So. And speaking of today's stream, thank you guys so much for watching. I know it means a hell of a lot to me when you guys show up. So if you didn't know, you can actually get a ton of hits if you are... if you have the fire shield. Here we have the bubble shield. Bubble shield's still good. Helps me do crazy tricks like that. even though I got hit. Would have been cool to keep it for the next stage. I don't know what Tails is doing. We'll also get into Sonic's moveset in the next stage, because it's a little bit more important there. Of course, this is the first time Sonic 3 has officially been in widescreen, and while the other games had weird physics, weird collision because of the port they did here, same thing happens here, but to a more extreme degree, because, believe it or not, Sonic 3 did not always used to have these weird collision problems. It was all mostly due to time crunch and whatnot. So let's get into Sonic's moveset here. So we've got Tails' lovely flying ability from Sonic Mania. We've also got the Insta-Shield, which was in the original Sonic 3, allowing you to hit enemies, as well as protect yourself ever so slightly by tapping the A button. But if I hold the A button, I will do a drop dash. The drop dash is a lovely feature from Sonic Mania. Of course, it does function here slightly different than it did on the original Sonic Mania title, but it's still not bad. I have been finding lovely new uses for it, even if I'm not the most technical Sonic player in the world. I'd love to see how how people speedrun, because speedrunners oftentimes have a very keen eye on what works and what doesn't. Alright, we're gonna get up here to the top. Hydro City is one of those water levels I really, really enjoy. I think it's like 100 times cooler than any other water level, including like Labyrinth Zone and stuff. I think it's got a really awesome aesthetic of these like ancient, like fancy civilization with these like Greek ruins. I think it's cool. I think overall, I think Hydro City is one of my favorite zones from the game. But that's an argument, right? Hydro City. Some people read that word as hydrosity. Like velocity and hydro. Like water. Here's a problem. That's not a word. Hydro City, 2 words, absolutely a thing. But hydrosity is not. I'd like to thank everybody so far for joining me today. I know that today is mostly going to be a ramble. But, you know, I don't remember having to do that. Interesting. Yeah, no. Today is mostly just a ramble in the wind. Should be a good time, though, for everybody involved. We're gonna start speeding up here soon. Okay, good, we got it. Hey, Chaos. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing better than you were last night. Howdy, howdy, howdy. But we're finishing up Sonic 3 here today. I remember last time you stuck around for the entirety of Sonic 2. Well, today we're just gonna finish up Sonic 3. You can literally just barely poke your head out. So to get bonuses, you can just kind of tap the signpost. There's 3 or 4 of hidden boxes, hidden monitors in the ground there. And all you do is you bonk the signpost. If it lands on one of those things, it'll bounce up slightly, so then you can keep hitting the signpost, but you can also get the monitor. And if you hit all of them, I believe that means your score is pretty good, and you're pretty much set for the next stage, because one of them's a ring, I think one of them's a shield, and one of them I think is an extra life. And that goes for pretty much every stage. So, I'm going to try to pay close attention to the extra life jingle. I think they incorporated both, because Sonic and Knuckles had a completely different extra life jingle, and it was completely different when they were locked on as well. So the Sonic 3 jingles turned to Sonic and Knuckles jingles. But to go along with the weird music changes, they also changed Super Sonic's theme. And I think for the better. Honestly, I think for the better. Because Super Sonic's original track was really repetitive. It was a short 12-second loop. Alright. Well, have fun with that. I'll just be here, you know, blabbing. Okay, so nothing up there. I noticed the marble zone spring at the end of a long pathway over the lava. I noticed people have been making jokes about that on the internet. I think it's funny. But I got really good news today. So the voice actor for Mega Man EXE put out a video, and it was up in January. But they got him in to voice, you know, the new game and stuff, right? But they also are planning a whole new Mega Man EXE cartoon, and I am absolutely there, 100%. I will be doing a review of it and everything. That'll be freaking awesome. Alright. Down we go. This is the one? No, this is not the one. I'll try not to spend too much time wandering around, but I am going to try to find all of the rings. I've got a map that I can pull up later on, too, if I ever get lost. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. No panic, no panic. There we go. I noticed that recently there's been a lot of, like, re-releases and stuff on modern hardware, and I think that's really good. I think the video game industry is getting a lot better at, preserving their classic games. Nintendo usually does a fairly good job, but, I mean, Nintendo is also the ones who scared the shit out of everybody in the first place for wanting to preserve their games. So... yeah, no. But we're back on my PS5. Just playing me some Sonic. This game is pretty kick-ass, but, you know. Just Sonic 3. Not much to say. A lot of them will be cash grabs. That is very fair. That is a fair point to make. However, I'm going to raise a counterpoint to that. So, Sonic 3 here, with Sonic Origins, is the first re-release in 11 years, right? And this game alone, fans aren't, like, die-hard fans are not happy. But many of them have pointed out that if they didn't play this game religiously, they probably wouldn't spot most of these differences. It's not like any of these harm the game themselves. It's just ever so slightly different. Right? And then to go along with that, the Battle Network Collection is one thing, right? But then we also got Pac-Man World, a remake of a game fans have been asking Namco to re-release and remake literally since the PS3 days. When we didn't get a Pac-Man World on PS3, and we got Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures, fans wanted them to remake Pac-Man World. Because that game had a lot of really cool level design and awesome, like, little gimmicks and whatnot. And overall, it was just a really cool game. And they just kind of stayed radio silent. And the fact that we actually have it coming now, it's pretty cool. Now, yes, I'm not going to argue. Some of these are going to be cash grabs. But I still feel better. I feel it's better than nothing, right? Like, a lot of people will be like, oh, that's the Mighty Number 9 thing. Like, we don't want anything on that par. But, I mean, like, would you rather these games be forgotten forever? Or would you rather them have, like, a kind of re-release? Where, yeah, they could have done some things better. Now, in a perfect world, we'd have awesome re-releases and remakes of all of these games. Good and bad. So Tails got caught there. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing, to be perfectly honest. I'd much rather them attempt the first time around. Super Mario 3D All-Stars. Okay. Yeah. That game is so readily available, though, it's not even funny. Like, if I wanted a copy of that game right now, I can go to my Best Buy and buy a copy. I know that game is like... Everybody was like, oh, it's a limited thing. And I was like, yeah. And I freaked out and pre-ordered it. No. No. Actually, believe it or not, so I've got a little strategy for this. Is that... where was my train of thought? Let's see. You still don't understand how they made the Blue Sphere stages? Well, Blue Sphere stages were made with fancy techniques for the Genesis. Like, absolutely some of the fanciest techniques you could do in programming. Actually, there is a YouTube channel, I forget the name of it, made by one of the developers of Sonic 3D Blast, who goes into detail about all of the programming tricks they did for the Saturn and Genesis, which I thought was really cool. Yeah, no, that's Brent. Brent can be quite loud. Even though we have a curtain up, he sometimes... He's watching a sponge out of water or something. He's watching a SpongeBob movie, and he's laughing his butt off, so... He's having fun. Don't harass the Brent. No, it doesn't. If you think this Supersonic theme sounds like Sonic 4, then you have a massive misunderstanding of sound chips. When it came to Sonic 4, they didn't have the instruments anymore to make Genesis music. So they got close approximation because they thought nobody would notice that badly. And they got closer with Sonic 4 Episode 2. However, by this point, they actually have the instruments again that they used to make Genesis Sonic music. In fact, not only do they have the instruments, they regularly use the instruments. And as for the Sonic 3 theme, I'm okay. That's one of the new pieces recorded by T-Lopes, I believe. Because they did, in fact, do some new music for this game. They got T-Lopes and Jun Sonoy on the case. Partially for some remixes. They got Hyper Potions back for the trailer music. But they are not stupid. Like, I don't think it's a bad idea to have to replace music. Like, it's the only... So, the Supersonic theme in Sonic 3 Original is quite literally the Invincibility theme, which is a 12 seconds loop that you generally hear for about, I don't know, 3 loops? But Supersonic loops it multiple times throughout a stage, and it gets really repetitive really fast. No, I know what the Supersonic theme is. I've already gotten the Hyper Emeralds on a previous playthrough of this. I have all of the trophies. There's not a run where I don't play through Sonic 3 and get all the Emeralds at least once. Or at least all the regular Chaos Emeralds. The Super Emeralds are another thing entirely. So I've already missed a ring here, but I'm not worried about it. I think we can get one a little later on the stage, so... Will not bother me in the slightest. That's a fun trick you can do. So the tops work a little bit differently in this game compared to the way they originally worked. And I'm okay with that because the tops in the original game were really, really slow. Here they're quite a bit faster. And if you're Supersonic, you don't even have to worry about them. Hello, Sonic the Hedgehog. Sorry I missed your comment originally. You were, your profile picture blends in a little bit with Stacy's. So, a little bit hard to make out, everybody. But that's okay, because I can see it now. I can see clearly now. Somebody's not hogging the front row of the theater. I don't know where I was going with any of that. Oh, I'd like, although since we are getting quite a bit number of viewers in, I'd like to remind everybody to subscribe and leave likes and stuff, because we are trying for 1,000 subs, and We are a fifth of the way there, and I think we can totally do it if we believe and try. If I put forward all my effort, maybe someday somebody will give a shit about my content. It is a good day, though, honestly. It's a beautiful morning out. I'm a little hungry, though, and yeah, but it's a good day out. I don't know why I went up there. You're gonna notice that quite a bit during this playthrough, where I'm just going to be exploring around places, because curiosity is fun. I'm a cat. I'm not allowed to be curious, even if it kills me. Because curiosity killed the cat. Jun Senoi worked on the original first 2 Sonic games, so don't tell me he doesn't know the Genesis hardware. And he's also successfully managed 2 to 3 bands. And he's also one of the lead guitarists for Crush 40. I mean, he is a good musician. He is talented. He's got another band called Dreams Come True, which is the original composer. One of their songs is the original track for Green Hill Zone. Like, Jun Senoi knows his music. I'm not going to doubt that man in terms of musical prowess. In fact, I would doubt anybody else. Well, I don't know, Stacy. You can watch somebody else's video on that. That's already up on YouTube, and it's recommended to people daily. Because people leave likes. Which would be awesome if we could get likes on this video, so that way then we can, get recommended to people on the regular. Especially since I've been doing this for almost a year now. Almost. Not quite, but we are getting there. Man, are you construction worker? Because you are building! I stole that joke. Don't even... Do not praise me for that joke. That joke was terrible. Hello! I'm gonna be playing .exe afterwards. It was a 200 sub thing, but .exe is a fan game. I just have a story about it, but we'll get there when we get there. It's all more or less goofy little fluff that we are going to be looking at the end of this. It's fluffy, fluffy filler. Because while Sonic 3 and Knuckles will take me about 2 hours, I'm not scared to run over a little bit just to give you guys a sub promise. Because, 200 and we hit 200, so... I promised it this week. I'm gonna do it this week. Yeah, but he's still a musician. He's still a damn good musician, and you have to give him props for that. I doubt he messed with the real Genesis hardware here, too. I bet it was probably T-Lobes. But regardless, he's still a good musician, and you have to give him props. He's not a programmer. And a programmer is going to be the only one that's going to be able to mess with the Genesis hardware. But I'm not going to discredit Jun Senoi just because, oh my god, they had to use the beta music. Well, they had to use the beta music because the Michael Jackson estate wanted back royalties for nearly 30 years. Like, not even kidding. The Michael Jackson estate wanted, like, I believe it's estimated that, like, they wanted, basically, if you had been using the song Bad for 40 years, like, that's how much back royalties they wanted. And because Michael Jackson wasn't credited, they also wanted to add him into the credits, even though Michael Jackson didn't want to be credited for Sonic 3. He didn't like the sound chip for Sonic 3. People like to bring up, oh, he was alleged for this or that. But that didn't happen for a couple more years after Sonic 3. So... no, it had nothing to do with that. It had everything to do with the sound chip, the sound hardware, and what Michael Jackson liked in music. Which means, while yes, he was absolutely fine with them using the music, the estate that now owns everything is not. In fact, they want royalties, they want money, they're in it for the money. They're not in it for a legacy, they're in it for the money. Which is kinda sad, honest to God. I am struggling here to find a good pattern. But music talent is something where I would love to have even just a little bit. I don't know why I didn't jump. Music talent is something where I'd love to have just a little bit of music talent. No, because he didn't work on Sonic 3. He worked on Sonic 1 and 2. Listen, if you're going to just discredit him because he didn't work on Sonic 3, then that's one thing. But that's also not something you should do. If I have to sit and defend older developers and musicians and artists for their work... yeah, on the prototype music. But they didn't end up using that for anything other than the MIDIs on the PC version. Which were the finished tracks, not the prototypes. The prototypes have a different sound font, and are in a different pitch and a different key. The new music here isn't bad, and we'll get to it when we get to it. I wanted to hold off on it because I knew this was going to get a heated debate. I think the new music is fine. It is not the best thing in the world, but having listened to it, it's not awful either. And people need to stop acting like it ruins the game. Because it really doesn't. Just because it's not exactly the way it was doesn't mean that it's bad. Yeah, so what? It's not exactly what people were looking for. But it doesn't hurt the game either. Is it a different feel to not have hard times playing in the in Ice Cap? Absolutely. Is it the worst thing in the world? No. Am I broken up about it? Not really. I'm more hurt over launch base, and even that, it doesn't really matter to me. I'm more hurt that you guys would want to discredit other developers. But that's your opinion. I think they did a fantastic job at the Supersonic theme in this game. In fact, I think it's better than the original Sonic 3 Supersonic theme. Because it's not as repetitive. Yes, it is still repetitive, but it's not as repetitive, and it's less ear-piercing. I think it's fine. In fact, I think all of the new music for Sonic Origins is fine. I think a lot of it is a necessary evil. But that evil is still benign and small. So... I mean, if you want to talk about sound hardware, I want to know how much you guys know about the Genesis sound fonts. The instruments aren't bad, though. They really aren't. The instrumentation here is absolutely fine. So much better than Sonic Forces, and it's got a much better feeling than, like, most of the original songs that use that same old, like, high-pitched sound. Like, plus, I mean, it's still in the game. You still have that classic theme. It's just used for the Invincibility box, which is all it was originally, was the Invincibility music. Looped over and over and over again. Which just got on my nerves, personally. Okay. No. Fuck. Yeah, they are other than Sonic 3. They are different instruments. But they're not bad. So what? It adds a different flavor to Sonic 3. But, I mean, Endless Mine is literally another track used later on in the series. But we don't hate on that track because it's good. Just like how I'm not going to hate on the new Sonic 3 music. Because it's adequate. It's fine. It's not offensive. It doesn't, like, make me go, oh my god, ducks in my Genesis. This game had a tight deadline. It had to be done around the time of the Sonic 2 movie. The developers weren't happy with the port that they had to make because of that rush deadline. But I don't hate the developers of this version of Sonic 3. I'm not going to hate on the musicians of this version of Sonic 3. I'm not going to dislike any of this. In fact, I think it's better that we got Sonic 3 at all. There really is no reason to get pissed off at the music in this game. Or start calling the instrumentation bad for a game with some of the best compositions in gaming. I mean, we haven't even heard any of the new music yet in this playthrough. But that's why I wanted to save it for later. When we actually hear those tracks. Because some people are hearing they replaced the music and rolling with it. and then hearing, well, they used prototype music, but they're not using the prototype versions. They're using the versions from the PC port, which is not the prototype music. It's in a different key, using different sound fonts, using different instruments. Am I okay? No, not really. I was doing okay, and now I have to ramble about the new music in this game. For a good game, might I add, I don't like having to defend people. It's infuriating to me, the amount of people I see in the games industry get badmouthed for shit that they couldn't fucking control. Like, it's not their fault that they had to replace the fucking music. It's the Michael Jackson estate. It's the Jetsons music company. Whichever one it is. I think it might be Universal. I don't even know. Because they wanted royalties for songs that at the time were perfectly fine to use. And they haven't worked on video games before, so they don't know that, oh, they didn't have any contract signed that said they could reuse the music as much as they wanted. Images. It's just infuriating. But I'm gonna drop it. I'll drop it here and drop it now, because the more frustrated I get, the worse I'm doing at the game. Okay, we're missing 4. So if I stay along this path... There we go. You just don't like the supersonic theme. Well, we're gonna listen to it now, and I'm gonna explain why I like it. Because we just got all the Chaos Emeralds. So Foxino should be happy. We're about 10 rings away from that, so... Jump up, hit triangle. So this first bit here is something new. It is a rolling track. It's a rolling theme that's supposed to get you all excited. And then it rolls into the main Sonic theme. Loops back around, does the Sonic and Knuckles drop, like from the title screen. And then goes back into the Supersonic theme, which is a good remix of the Invincibility. It does a good job of showing that, yes, you are invincible, but this is something more. Which I feel is nice. It shows that, yes, this is Sonic 3, but it's not exactly the Sonic 3 you remembered, but that's not a bad thing. While in Supersonic, you are invincible, but crushing can still kill you. And falling into a bottomless pit can still kill you. Hello, S-Sonic Man, and hello. Yasena, I don't even know how to say that name, I'm sorry. But hello, welcome to both of you. We're playing through Sonic Origins, Sonic version of Sonic 3. We just got all the Chaos Emeralds for Sonic 3, and we'll have those up until the halfway point of the game. So. But welcome, welcome. Hope you guys subscribe and stick around, because we are going to have a lot more Sonic content on this channel in the future. Including stuff like 06, the second half of Sonic Battle, and even some some goofier picks. But it's not the Sonic 4 instruments. At all. In fact, they're different enough, and I can tell. Because when lined up with these other Genesis tracks, it doesn't sound that out of place. Oh, we are really close to going super again. I mean, yes, it's using a snare drum, but does that make it enough to be the Sonic 4 instruments? No, it's a snare drum. The Genesis had a snare drum in its instruments that you could use. It's got those loud horns. Well, they don't sound like ducks, so it's not Sonic 4, then is it? Because they're not MIDI horns. They're not used in the exact same way. But I mean, it's still very obviously not Sonic 4's instruments. Please note, we already played Sonic 4 Episode 1 and Episode 2 on this channel, and I do not think those games are that offensive. They are not that bad. There is no reason to get butthurt over it. Oh look, now we're double invincibility. So Tails is just getting clobbered down there. There's that. No, I mean ducks from Sonic 4 Episode 2. Oil Ocean Zone really showcases it. It sounds like ducks. Or Oil Desert, or whatever it's called in Sonic 4 Episode 2. But you can really hear it if you listen for ducks, you will hear ducks. And as for cats in Sonic 4 Episode 1, I don't remember that. I don't remember anything sounding like dying cats. Well, we're almost to 50 again. Never mind. For the boss fight here, originally when I did my first run-through on this collection, I actually got Supersonic. And then just kind of stood in his hitbox for a while. Well, no, because the PC used MIDIs. And the PC had to deal with the lowest common denominator in terms of its specs. The PC port of Sonic, 3 does not use the same, sound font as a Genesis or a Super Nintendo, and the Game Boy does not use the same as a Super Nintendo. Absolutely not. But the specs of the games they could play are there. Like, the Game Boy Advance had tricks that allowed you to do Mode 7. Like, fake pseudo-do Mode 7. The PC, like DOS and stuff, yeah, Windows 95, you could absolutely pull off something like this. So here's the start of the new music. Carnival Night Zone. It sounded too much like Michael Jackson's Jam. In fact, I have listened to both tracks side by side, and I definitely hear it. It is totally Jam. This remix here is of the PC track used in that version. Used in that version. You found in the Sonic and Knuckles collection, which I think is a perfectly adequate version. Tails, stop it. Which I think is a perfectly fine version of the game, but the music could use some work. The MIDIs weren't always on key or on balance. Meanwhile, here, it is. Now, do I prefer the prototype music a little more? Yes, but does that mean this track is bad? No. If I heard this in Sonic 1 or Sonic 2 in a carnival level, I would not be upset or surprised. In fact, I might even bop along with it. In fact, I think the original Carnival Night music is only okay. I think the goofy clown music doesn't always fit with the stage. Meanwhile, here, it does. It at least fits. Just a little bit better. Not even that much better. Just enough for me to be okay with it. So, that's my thoughts on the Carnival Night music. I think Act 2 is better than Act 1 in this case. And I think the factor of MIDIs is still a relatively minute evil. We're doing Mario World ROM hacks tomorrow, so stay tuned for that. We'll be starting out with Stacy's ROM hack that she sent me, and then we'll be going into a couple of our own that I have hand-selected as being, shorter, but still very much alright. Launch Base Zone is the only one where I actually feel a little bit hurt that they couldn't keep it, but I like Launch Base Zone a lot, so I also like Ice Cap Zone quite a lot. But I mean, to get one of the best games on the Genesis re-released, definitely worth it. Necessary in almost every way, then fine. Because the back royalties really would cost quite a lot. I wonder if the D-pad will end up... I wonder if Rick will end up doing a total number on that. Of how much that back royalties would actually cost. Because he's working on a update to his Sonic 3 and Knuckles music video where he covered all of the history of Sonic 3's development. And one of those things that he covered was the music. And how he tried to get in contact with a bunch of people for who worked on the music, so was able to find quite a number of them, and you know, got some answers. I don't know. It'll be 5:30 Central. I live ET, Eastern Standard Time. I live over that way, so. Just hovered right on over it. For those of you who missed yesterday's upload, we played Hollow Knight yesterday. It's still up on the channel, and you can still watch it, so don't, you know, it's not like a Twitch stream where it goes away, so. That is the plus side of doing YouTube. You get to keep your content that you make, and it stays on here forever, and you get to make money off it once you actually, you know, get a chance. It's not just a one-time thing, which I think is pretty darn cool. You're not just watching, you know, I don't know. You don't have, like, just a week or so to watch something. You can watch it whenever you want. Whenever it's recommended. Makes things easy on me. Key to the copyright system isn't always the best. Alright, now you're just trolling around with bullshit. I'm not gonna read chat until somebody else shows up. So last time I did Sonic 3, a whole bunch of people stopped by, said hi and whatnot, and that was always cool. Oh, shit. Of course. Here's hoping the same thing happens here. So, I am in a quite good mood though because of the Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection. I am so happy about that. That has me in such a good mood right now that it doesn't really matter. Because I got more Battle Network, and they're doing a new cartoon, like, hell yeah. It could be either finishing the anime or doing, like, a whole new thing based a little closer on the games. And I'm okay with either. I just want more Mega Man Battle Network in my life. That series is so good. We're gonna be playing through that when it comes out, because of course I would. Why wouldn't I? The Battle Network series is near and dear to me. And I didn't get to transform. But Tails can collect your rings in this one, which is good, because that means while he can't lose your rings, he can at least collect your rings, which I think is good. I think it's a good thing. Levels the playing field just a little bit. I think he did the same thing in Sonic 2 in this collection, but I could be wrong. because I don't remember most of Sonic 2 in this collection. In fact, I've been intentionally blocking it out of my head. Because that night was so long that, you know, it was a 7-hour thing where I just struggled with Sonic 2 near the end. I've also got Anthrocon coming up, so if anybody is at Anthrocon 2022, I will be there this year, and, yeah, vibing and chilling. So now our goal is, for the rest of this act, is to flip the switch, get the lights back on so we can continue. So you lose the drop dash when you get the other shields, which is a shame. I think there's a definite way to do that, but it would require you to, you know, use the other buttons on the controller. I know that's more of a Yuji Naka thing, though. The one-button gameplay, which I think is not great. In fact, once we hit 1,000 subs, I will be covering Balan Wonderworld. So, here's hoping. Oh, and did I mention that it's not just I'll play through it, it's 100% it. We'll be doing everything in that game once we get to 1,000 subs. I've also got Bubsy coming up as well. And at 230, we've got, well, yeah, 230 subs, we'll be getting another game unlocked, because I promised. Because I know you guys like smaller goals that seem a little bit easier to get. You know. It's always good to break up your journey just a little bit. Because if you can break up your journey, then things don't seem quite as hard. Right? You don't have to get all the way to Kroger's. You don't have to get all the way to the grocery store. You have to get, like, you have to get down the block. Okay, now that you're down the block, you've got to go down to the next block. Alright, just 2 more away. Now you're there. You broke up your journey just in small enough chunks to where it's like, ah, yes, this seems more manageable. Which is usually how I try to break up my stuff for these streams. Like, oh, I don't have to do, like, 50, 100 art pieces. I don't have to do 15 art pieces. I have to do 3 thumbnails. Ah, yes. And it's not just 3 thumbnails, it's... Ah, I have 2. Oh, yes, here's the Dastardly Barrel. Where you can avoid it if you go on the right path, but... we're not going to be avoiding the barrel today. In fact, it's such a menace that they referenced it in the menu. Alright, I guess we're going across. We got a coin. We got a singular coin. Oh, shit. Listen, Stacy, there is a massive difference between Sonic and Mario. Some of it boils down to gameplay. A lot of it boils down to aesthetic. But one of the massive ones is between just Sega and Nintendo. Nintendo uses every excuse in the book to re-release Super Mario Brothers 1, 2, and 3. Mario World, all of it. They use every excuse in the book to make you pay for it, too. So, no. You don't have to campaign for, oh, you want a collection of Mario games. It just happens. There we go. Alright. They did do something really cool here at the end, though, with Sonic 3. So once we get to Launch Base Zone, I'll point that out. Because they added in, you have to do all the bosses, which I think is neat. There's that. Sonic got through Act 2. And right here, I believe we go to Ice Cap, and then Launch Base, which... Ice Cap! The music's inoffensive. In fact, it's been growing on me. I might actually be liking this one a bit more than the original piece, which I think is rather strange. But it's not bad. I think that's rather impressive, because I had quite a liking for Ice Cap Zone. Especially after I learned the song it was based on was by a pretty snazzy, funky band, and is a really snazzy, funky song in the first place. That one boils down to Brad Buxer, though, I believe. He is the original person to do that track. Or Buckner, or whatever it is. I don't know how to say most people's names. Let's be real. I mess them up on this channel all the time. I do try my best, though. And that's what matters. Luckily, Ice Cap doesn't take too long. In fact, I think it's a little bit less of a maze than Carnival Night. I feel like in Carnival Night, you end up getting lost a lot more. Alright. Of course, this isn't the only time that we've done Ice Cap. We also saw Ice Cap in Sonic Adventure, and in Adventure, you know, it's got these kind of snazzy music. I don't know. I don't know. We're not covering Mario right now. We're playing Sonic 3 and Knuckles in the Sonic Origins pack. I'm not playing Mario Land or Mario Land 2 or Wario Land or any of those right now. We'll do them at a later date. I've already got my Mario content already spaced out, actually, in how I'm doing it. I have a big-ass spreadsheet just like I made for the Sonic series, where I know exactly what I'm covering and when I'm covering it. With Sonic, there is a bit of hesitance, though, because I'm trying to do all of this before Frontiers comes out. Which... we're doing longer streams for Sonic 06. Once Hollow Knight's finished, it'll be 06 and then Omori. That is the order we're doing the longer games in. So. Okay. Remember, chat. Remember to leave a like and whatnot. We're trying to get to 1,000 subs. I can repeat it all day, but I've also got a Twitter and a Twitter raffle. We're gonna have a raffle over the weekend, and then and the winners will be announced on Tuesday at 12 p.m. 12 p.m. EST of next week. So please stay tuned to the Twitter. The link's in the description. It's at GavinDragonYT. You'll see my my kitty's face on there. So. Absolutely, stay tuned for that. If you guys have ever wanted a commission from me, but haven't had the money, that is a perfect way to get in. Essentially, I'll make a post later today. So if you follow the account, leave a like and retweet the post, you'll be entered in for one raffle ticket, and for every once the weekend is over and I'm back from Anthrocon, we will be going over that, and I'll be announcing the winner not only on a video, but on YouTube as well, so. Should be a good old time. So I could have taken the bottom path there. Or I could just take the top path. I think this version of the track is quite a bit better than the first. It's just got a more playful feel. But then going into Supersonic, of course, for the boss. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Alright, and now we're through with Ice Cab Act 2. Leaving us with Launch Base Zone, and then we'll be halfway done with Sonic 3. Or at least we'll be done with the Sonic 3 portion of the game. And I really do mean the Sonic 3 portion of the game, because we have to fight... Well, at the end of the boss... At the end of the stage here, we have a boss that we have to... we have 3 bosses we gotta fight. One of them was always here. One of them was only here if you locked on Sonic and Knuckles together. And the last one was only if you did Sonic 3 alone. But since you can't detach the carts here, you have to play through all 3 boss fights. Which I think is a nice compromise. Along with the new sprites and a lot of the bug fixes they did for this game, this port's not bad. I do think this is a good version of this game. Do I think it's the best version of Sonic 3? Probably not, but, you know, it's up to you. Really, the only changes is a bit of speed cap momentum, and you can re-enable it in the debug, so it's not like you're losing all that much. Speaking, though, of Anthrocon, who all's going to be at that convention? I'd love to meet some of y'all. I know, I don't use y'all very often. Some of you. If you are heading over to Anthrocon this year, please feel free to say hi. I'm not going to be very hard to find. I'll be hanging out with me and Karmic, and we'll be suiting around most of the time, so keep an eye out for Presto, the bunny rabbit. You can see a fun post I made about it on Twitter. You can also see it in the Telegram group. And if you haven't seen the Telegram group, well, links are also for that in the description. That's where I post my art. It is Gavin Kitty Dragon's art dump. It's not a bad spot to be if you're interested in fun fan art or, you know, just what I'm up to in between streams, because generally between that and Twitter, that's where you get the updates on everything I'm doing. Because I do work on more projects than just YouTube. God damn it. So that's another weird thing. The collision detection in this game is a little bit different than the original Sonic 3. It's not bad, it's just different. That's something else I gotta say. A lot of this game is not bad, just a little bit different than I remember. But it's not like, if I wasn't playing through this for the channel, I would not have noticed. Let's be real. If I was going through this game on my own for leisure and fun, I would not have noticed. Nope, we're not missing the jump here. Thank you guys so much so far. We're at 40 views and 8 likes. So glad you guys have been enjoying it so far. Here's hoping we can get to, here's hoping we can get to a good amount. I don't like shilling my stuff, but I do feel it's sometimes necessary, so... I'm sorry if you guys get bored of listening to me, you know, talk about what's going on. But I want to make sure everybody can hear it, because... I know some people only watch from when they join, so... It gets a bit difficult to be like, ah, yes, everybody should, nobody saw my thing. Well, it was at the start of a video, and a lot of people skip your intro, so it's like, ah, that's fair. Yeah, can I play a cold level? It's hot up there. Well, we did just do Ice Cap not too long ago. So not sure if I can play exactly the cold level you want, but I could try. Just gonna take the smacking like a man. Uh-huh. Alright now. Oh. Well, maybe tomorrow there will be a cold level, because we are doing Mario World ROM hacks tomorrow, so... But along with me, other creators will also be at Anthrocon this year, along with Samson, Kitty Fox, and whatnot. We'll probably be all hanging out in a group for quite a bit of the con, so... I'll also be taking commissions while I'm there, but I will not be open for commissions until after. So, if you want to actually buy a commission, instead of rely on a raffle, that's the place and time to do it. The raffle will take priority, though. Mostly because I want to get that done as soon as possible. Because, I mean, I'd hate to be like, ah, yes, raffle. Wait, you waited how long? Like, I'd hate to be that guy. Going up through the pipes. Ah, fun. Back over this direction. Ah, yes. So here's where it begins. So here's our first boss for Eggman. Then we get in the little cart. Of course, Knuckles is back to bonk us out the cart. We can't get past him. That's okay. The base is starting to launch. We are running out of rings, though, so we're going to have to make this boss fight nice and quick. So there's the first part. I wish I could untransform from Supersonic for this so I could save some rings. And then this is time for Big Arms. Big Arms is the Sonic 3 portion of things. Alright, no more jumping into him. Well, in the same way that we were before. I'm looking forward to mostly just meeting people. Getting to hang out with people is mainly what I'm looking forward to for Anthrocon. I know it's a big con. I am looking forward to the local food. I do try my best to sample a little bit of everything while I'm there. I'm also going to be trying to get hand paws made for Presto. And if not commissioned, then just straight up done. I'm also going to be looking to get a badge made for my main Sona. But other than that, I mean, I don't really have anything that I'm, like, super, like, yes, I have to do this while I'm there. A lot of it is just, yes, if I do this, that'll be fun. If I don't, oh well. Just another day. Although I do quite enjoy going to conventions and whatnot. I do prefer the smaller ones when it comes to things, but the bigger ones always have a huge selection in the dealer's den, and that's usually what I look forward to when I go there. But if it's out of state, then I look forward to the food, and I look forward to meeting the new people. I also look forward to taking commissions while I'm there, because commissions, you know, it's how I make me muns. And generally, if people get to meet me and know me, they generally get a commission, so. Which is always a good thing. It's always helpful. Food's okay. Well, I'm still gonna be looking forward to it. Mostly because I know all the restaurants in the local area like to change their menus up a little bit for the con itself. And that's something I'm looking to try. I hope that Subway does its thing again. The last time they did that, they, I don't know whether they got in trouble, but people were laughing because they literally just found words that we used for things, and they didn't even look up what they were actually used for. So we had stuff relating to all spectrums of the fandom without people fully understanding what they were for, and I thought that was rather funny. I am struggling with this boss. Big Arms is usually the toughest boss anyways, so at least for me. I struggle with the guy with the big arms. Let's go back and get some more rings, shall we? That should be plenty. So if you jump in a rhythmic pattern and hold right, you should hit him every time. You should also be able to stay off the ground, so that way then nothing will hit you too bad. I believe it was. I believe it was. I believe you can look it up. If you look up Anthrocon Subway, it should pop up. I'm not quite sure, though. I haven't actually looked it up, so if it isn't what shows up, I'm sorry. But it was just like a menu. It was just renaming stuff they already sold, so it's not like it was that big of a deal, but it was still neat. Still neat. Which is something I'm looking forward to, because, you know, I'd like to try, like, I don't know. Oh, shit. Nope, I'm not missing that ring. Still funny, exactly. Alright. Well... Now back to the portion of the game that we have lost at. We're at 2 hits so far. We don't want it to fall off the edge. 3, 4. Five. Alright. We're getting there. 6. Oh, it's alright. This half of the game is certainly something. There we go! Now we're done with the Sonic 3 portion, and we're on to Sonic and Knuckles. And we get this lovely music here. Because of course they wanted to combine both Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles in the best way possible, and they knew they couldn't have both title screens. So they added in this clever little animation near the end here, which I think is great. So we see the Death Egg falling back down to Angel Island. And here's the title screen for Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Which I think is awesome. Yeah, Eggman had some unused sprites, but they did reincorporate them and finish them up and touch them up a little bit, too. So, they definitely did a lot of work for this port. But welcome, Braun. We're just getting to the Sonic and Knuckles portion of this game. Fun with collision. I'm not sure why that happens, but it's interesting to show off. These were bugs that probably could have been fixed too. It's just tight deadlines. They had a lot of crunch, and I don't know why. There really was no reason to have a whole bunch of crunch for this game. They knew this anniversary was coming up. All right, time to get the Hyper Emeralds or Super Emeralds. I'm gonna go in a slightly different order than I did for my run that I did back when I was playing this for funs. Because why not? I always liked Sonic and Knuckles. It was one of those games I played a lot on the Mega Collection Plus. Even though I couldn't really tell the difference between this and Sonic 2. Or Sonic 1, really. I just knew they were video games, and I liked video games, so... Alright, that was a bad move on my part. I don't know why I did that. Did someone say Hyper? I did say Hypersonic, Fox, and out. We will be getting Hypersonic this playthrough. I'm sure it's bound to get you a little bit excited. Because I know how much you were upset at the original Sonic 3 run when we didn't get Hypersonic. But here, it's pretty much a guarantee. I've got enough coins to last me, and the Sonic 3 special stages never take me as long as Sonic 2. So... Plus, I feel the emeralds are spaced out a little bit more even across Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Really keeps the pace of the game going alright. You know, in a good direction. That. Boom. Oh, well, so, Bjorn, so the special stages here have, coins this time around. So, anytime you get an extra life, you get a coin. And since they removed extra lives, those coins can now be used to retry special stages if you fail them. Which is really cool, because that means that, essentially, as long as you have enough coins and have the time, you can, you know, tackle a special stage. You can beat the special stage. Which means that no ring is ever going to take too long. Since you don't have to, like, go hunting through the level for a whole nother special ring to even try again. I believe the next one's on the upper path. Topper path, yes. Because I can speak. Those guys always made me laugh, just because they throw it, and then you go flying after you get hit. Oh boy. Well, as long as you get the Chaos Emerald, you get the good ending. All the Chaos Emeralds, you get the good ending, but Hypersonic is still fun to play with, so. In here. Okay, never mind. Alright, so we got one. That's not bad. So long as we get them all by Lava Reef Zone, I don't think we'll have too many issues. There might be. I don't even know. Alright, so over here on the left-hand side is an Invincibility Monitor. Even though I like Mushroom Hill Zone's music. So so they couldn't do much to change the difficulty in Sonic 3 and Knuckles when you locked on the carts. So what they ended up doing in exchange is taking away the emeralds and making you do them again if you already got them. So then the game wouldn't feel like a total cakewalk. In fact, I feel it makes the game have sort of a breather moment where it's like, I don't have to... The game's not going to be a total cakewalk, but it's not going to be, you know, insanely difficult. Alright. One over here next. I do hope I'm saying your name right, by the way. I'm sorry if I'm messing it up. Please correct me if so, because I don't like messing people's names up. I said I generally do, but I don't ever mean to do it on purpose. Oh boy. Second Super Emerald down. So I'm going to be using a map just so I can be sure that I get them all. So pardon me if my usage of chat is not going to be quite as much as it was beforehand. There's that mushroom I was talking about. The wind, bouncing. I am totally lost. Not quite sure what you're talking about, but that's okay. All right, next level up. This one gave me issues when I did it the first time around. I found this one to be like the hardest special stage out of the Sonic & Knuckles set. Luckily, I can do tricks like that, so it's not as bad. Shit. Looks like a gusher. Oh, boy. Yeah, if that's what you want to call them, that's what you want to call them. I mean, I'd tell you you're wrong, but Fox, no, you obviously know you are, so it's... You know the idiosyncrasies of what you're saying, so, like, I'm not going to worry about it. I know what gushers are, but I haven't had them in so long that I honestly kinda sorta forgot just a little bit. I mean, but can you blame me? Like, I don't often buy, like, snacks like that. Like, my usual, like, go-to snack is, like, those Nature Valley granola bars. You know, the really crumbly ones? That, like, they get crumbs everywhere. That's usually my go-to snack. But I'm sure I'll get a little bit I'm sure I am getting a little bit hungry today, though. So, you know. I saw it. And I almost missed it. Boom! There we go. We got the next Super Emerald. Now I just gotta figure out where in the hell I'm at. Oh, so that's the one with that there. So our next one's going to be on the top path. And then we'll dip back to the lower path to... get the next one. Ba-dum, ba-ba-dum-bum. Thanks, Tails. Oh, really, thanks, Tails. I think he took care of the, Alright. There's our next one. And then our last one is going to be along the lower route, I believe. 3 left. Sorry, I've been ignoring chat just a little bit. Hey, Tomo. Welcome today. Welcome, welcome. I forget what the strategy is for this. Ah, yes, that's what it was. So, essentially... Train Boss, welcome. Welcome, welcome. We are just playing through some Sonic Origins, Sonic 3, and Knuckles. And then later on today we're going to be doing... some Sonic.exe once we finish Sonic 3, because we had a subscriber goal of 200. Our next sub count goal is going to be at 230, but you know, more information on that on my Discord. Links in the description. We also have a Twitter. I'm gonna be doing a raffle. Figure I should probably remind people. You know. Just cause that's what's going on with me. It's what's going on with me and my goddamn world. Alright, so we're missing 16. There we go. Welcome, welcome. I believe we've got 3 left for the Super Emeralds, and I believe this stage only has like 1 or 2 more rings, so you can actually get all of them. I believe with the numbers after Mushroom Hill, if you find them all, you can actually get back to having you can have hypersonic by the end of the stage. Or get really, really close. So... because I know I missed at least 1 back in Mushroom Hill Act 1. Let's take a look here. Yep, so bottom row is done, middle row is done. Time for the top path. That was a mess up on my part. There we go. I'll do my best to keep track of chat, but once, it'll get so much easier once I actually get done with the special stages. Shit. I am losing my words, everybody. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Let's do these first while we're at a slower speed, shall we?
Hello.
Hello. Hi, how you doing today, Tomo?
I'm doing good. Sorry I didn't respond sooner.
No, you're alright. You're all good. Just,
What you playing?
we are playing Sonic 3 and Knuckles in the Sonic Origins collection.
Alright.
Close to getting Hypersonic. Sheesh. Yeah, we are. And then after this, we'll actually be playing Sonic EXE. So.
Sweet.
Yep. Keeping true to my promise. I said it was gonna happen this week.
Better, I'm gonna have to spank you, boy.
Yeah, and then I'll be gone for Anthrocon afterwards, so.
Rawr.
Yeah, so tomorrow will be the last stream for the weekend. I'll have a raffle going on Twitter. Feel free to enter, Tomo. All you gotta do is like the post that I make, follow me, and then retweet the post. Full details will go up after a bit, so. And of course,
I'll be right back. I gotta go clean time.
So this was pretty neat because this is 3D now instead of it just being 2D. And there we go. Our next stage is going to be the flying battery. And there, while we're there, we'll end up getting hypersonic. We won't have until like halfway through the level though, or most of the way through the stage. That'll be fine. Cause I love flying batteries and music. I like to say I like it, but you know, I really do like it. Like, it's so good. It's one of those tracks that I listen to even when I'm not streaming and playing this game. Hell, it even got a remix in Mania. Like, it's just a good track all around. Honestly, this pack isn't bad. I do wish they would have given the team a little bit more time to fix some bugs, but I get it. Here's hoping they get a patch.
A patch?
Yeah. So this game's got some weird collision issues with some stuff, but one more to go. Exactly. Yeah, it's got some weird collision issues that aren't exactly like the classics, and fans have been very quick to point it out because this is one of those games that is so beloved that people have combed this game left, right, and sideways. So when things just didn't quite react the right way, people noticed. And since this is the Mania team with Simon Tomley and Christian Whitehead and stuff, they expected better because, you know, they did Mania, they did the mobile ports of Sonic 1, 2, and CD. Like, of course they're going to expect better. But Sega really made them do a rush job here, which was such a shame. We thought they had been learning with their stuff, but no. Sega still rushed something that they shouldn't have rushed. Because they couldn't make this game budge in terms of deadlines or stuff, so. Falling down. Luckily, after this, though, I won't have to play too much more of the classic Sonic games, and it'll be all modern from here, other than Generations HD. So. I've beaten it on Genesis as well, but the Origins pack is still an alright pack to play. Like, it's not the worst version of this game. That goes to, like, an at-games handheld or something like that, I'm sure. Where it just gets everything wrong, you know, music and stuff. Oh, shoot. I wanted to go on the top path, so... Okay, why does it fling me off like that?
Oh, shit.
Damn it. Oh well! Now we should have a better chance, though. Huh. There we go. Here's our first destroy the ship section. And here we go. Second, destroy the ship. Oh boy. Tell me everything going okay over there?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just going through DMs.
I getcha.
Re.
So I guess we're not getting hyper until after this stage because I just missed all the rings. I went the fastest path and messed up. We're just gonna watch the eyes, watch them flash, bonk. Flash, bonk. Flash, bonk. This boss fight's always been easy peasy. Although I am messing it up quite a bit. Oh. How's chat doing today? Meow, meow, meow. Alright, so now Act 2. I think I know where one of the rings is for Act 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just gotta get there. It all has to do with me playing smart and slowing down at a section that I know I have to slow down at. I know, slowing down in a Sonic game, isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Except, no.
Imagine walking.
Imagine
using your legs!
But you already do that.
Locomotion's weird. You're telling me if I put one of my legs in front of the other, I'll go forward?
Yes.
You're bullshitting me.
No, no.
Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh boy, now I've got, remember those old Rankin Bass, cartoons from, that play around Christmas and the holidays?
I don't remember any.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, Santa Claus, The Year Without a Santa Claus, Frosty the
Oh.
Snowman. All those.
Oh yeah, no.
Now I have put one foot in front of the other in my head right now.
Soon you'll be walking out the door.
Apparently. I will be walking out the door here soon though. I've got Anthrocon coming up. That's something to get out the door and down the road. We're gonna be leaving early in the morning.
That's gonna be fun, huh?
I sure hope it will. Sure hope it does.
Okay.
Maybe I miscalculated?
Whoa.
Because now I have no idea where I'm at. I think I might have missed it again. Which is okay, there's always next zone. I was trying for an early supersonic. Well, early hypersonic, I guess. It's the more apt description. So, Toma, anything happening with you lately?
Nothing interesting. Well, nothing you'd be interested in, really.
Well, I'm sure I'd be interested in it, it just wouldn't be the happiest thing.
Yeah, me too.
That's okay. So Tomo, are you going to be entering into the raffle?
What raffle?
I'm doing a commission raffle, so if you win, you get a free commission.
I guess, where is it?
It's gonna be on Twitter once I make a post.
Alright, just notify me of the raffle.
I will. I'll let you know. Okay, I have no idea where I'm at, and I am lost. Alright, I went around there, up through there. Okay, I'm nearing the end of the stage, and I'm a dingus and missed that, because I wasn't going fast enough.
How do you do that?
I don't know. But I got it. Alright. The next highest one, and then the final emerald will be next. This has certainly been a journey. I will say, redoing the Sonic these games, that has been fun, and I'm glad more people will get to view these videos. But I did have original videos where I played through the Game Gear versions too. People should check those out.
Jesus, I suck at these kind of levels. Well, I used to. I used to play on the PS3.
Yeah, I just messed up there. Yeah, these are the harder set from Sonic and Knuckles, so. And they only get trickier from here, so. Actually, I think the last one we're doing is probably one of the easier ones. I remember doing it first try on my original run. So that'll be something. Oh, shoot. If I can manage to do it anyways, because... Oh, damn it. I hit the button too soon. What is it that Fox Snow said? I can't really see it right now.
Hang on, let me check.
Is there a pure...
Is there a pure speed Sonic game that's not hard to control?
Well... Like, what do you mean pure speed? That's a tough question. Because it all depends on what you mean by pure speed. If you're talking just going fast, probably not. But if we're talking, like... I guess that's the only way I can really think about it. Because the only games that, like, have a super fast Sonic is the boost games. And all of those, I feel, are difficult to control. Because of Sonic's stiffer jump. It feels good when you go fast, but there's a level of memorization there. Alright, now we get to speed up. I'd love to know if there's a speed cap in this version of the stages. There we go, we got the emerald, and now we're one away. Beepus Burger. Oh boy. Alright. Which means in the next stage, we'll have in Sandopolis we will have the emerald. I just gotta be able to...
Oh.
Yeah. Well, I missed too many special rings, so... Luckily, I mean, this isn't too difficult. I like that Eggman keeps looking down at his, like, little computer thing. And, like, peeking up to be like, wait, is he gonna go? Gonna go? Is that where he's at?
Ah, I never noticed that.
Yeah. Now he's getting real worried every time he gets hit. It's like, okay, this has to be it. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Blowing up in his face.
How did he not get set ablaze by them little explosions?
Cartoon. Cartoon.
Yep.
I do have some good news, though, Tomo, and I know you weren't here to hear it. So, they announced a bunch of games yesterday, right?
Yes.
They're making a new Mega Man Battle Network cartoon series.
That's cool.
It's very cool. I'm very happy about it. I love the Battle Network games, and now we're getting a collection and a new fucking thing. Like, yes, please.
Hmm.
Alright, if I can stay on the top... So the first one there is the middle path. Okay.
Look at him swing.
Yeah, this might look like something if you're really raunchy. Especially once the fire shoots out, like that. I'm not gonna say what it looks like, but I mean, Tomo...
Oh. Oh. Looks like two basketballs.
We'll say that, yeah. Let's go with that.
Like on a gray pineapple. With its top cut off.
Tomo, you have not been in a timeout for 300 seconds.
Yeah, I have.
No, you haven't.
I can do it to myself.
You can?
Yeah.
I don't think you can.
Look, the evidence is right there.
You typed that.
No, I didn't. No, it's like when you do it to a moderator, like to yourself, it'll appear like that.
Sure.
I promise you. Do it to yourself right now.
No, I can't do it to myself. I'm not doing that.
Because you're a nerd!
Because I'm playing the game.
That ain't no excuse.
It's no excuse. Okay, I'm sorry.
Epis.
I'm sorry, Mr. Tomo, sir.
Smacked.
Smack the nerd.
Unless. Oh, yes, darling.
No. Please don't.
Oh, what's wrong with my voice? Are you jealous?
I'm not jealous. I'm confused and concerned.
What's the concern?
What's the concern? I don't know. Just...
Uh-oh.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Alright. The last ring. The last time we'll play Blue Sphere for an emerald. Let's go. Let's see how this goes. Alright. Loop around there. Bounce.
You getting faster?
Hmm?
Oh, no, just watching. I just saw something funny.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, man.
All good, all good.
Peppers.
Okay. Just gotta hit. Just 4 more. Here's hoping that I can find him.
Give me some skins, but I wanna keep them.
Oh shit!
What happened?
I'm just going really, really fast, and it's getting.
How fast are we talking?
Watch the screen about now, and you'd be seeing how fast I go.
Oh. Face. Hop, skip, hop. Whoa. What?
Alright, I fucked up somewhere. I couldn't find the last one. I have no idea where it was at. Alright. I'm just gonna try and get rid of rings to show where I've been.
Rings.
Sing over this way.
There's so many.
Mm-hmm.
This is the ball world. February, the saber-toothed tiger says, hey.
Hi! Welcome, welcome.
Yeah.
Glad to see him stopping in, but damn it, I just lost. Always good to see the cat gang show up.
Cat gang?
Yeah, there's like 4 or 5 cats that show up. It's like Juno, February, January. Then they come with like Andre the kangaroo and a bunch of others. Always good to see him show up on my videos.
Oh, gotcha.
Which I can tell that a lot of them are either really busy oftentimes because they miss a lot of streams, or they don't have they didn't ring the bell on YouTube, or they're not in the Discord, which is in the description, or they're not following me on Twitter, which a lot of people aren't following me on Twitter because they don't know that Gavin Dragon YT is my Twitter. Ugh. All the words. All the words. Always a garbled mess.
We got 2 kangaroos now.
Woot woot! There they come. Oh shoot.
Oh.
Shit. Hi, Tyler. Hi, Versington. And hello, Andre. What's up, what's up, what's up? Welcome, guys. So glad to see you here. I wanted to let you guys know that I'm doing an art raffle on the Twitter, at GabinDragonYT. The tweet for that will go live at sometime after this stream. So please, keep your eyes peeled for that. You'll win a free commission from me. It'll be going on over the weekend, so please, 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 look forward to that. It's kind of one of those, like, step up and win a prize moments. What was that one joke that was said one time? I was like, guess Goofy's weight, win a prize. But it's certainly not Goofy's weight. It's just follow and like a post and retweet it, and you get entered in for a raffle. Shit. I said this one was the easy one, and I'm struggling. This is just the last emerald I need to get for this this run. Hello, January. Welcome, welcome. There's usually a strategy for each one of these that makes it way easier to handle. And sometimes it's clear, like the one where you go around and you just jump at certain points. Or it's really unclear, like this one, where it's just like, where in the world is it? Because everything is so spaced out. Hello, Ronnie! Oh, not a whole lot is going on. I do have a Twitter raffle that's going to be going up after this video, so there's that. But other than that, not a whole lot. Okay. What if we head up instead of to the right? Well, now I found that other set of 4. So I think it's all just big clumps like this, so... And we have succeeded! We got hypersonic now! Hello, Gary! And hello, Zero the Red Panda. I'm not Cybershell, so I have no fucking idea. But hello guys, welcome, welcome. Glad to see you guys are here. Remember to leave likes and stuff, and subscribe, because, like, I've been streaming a ton, and you guys have missed it. Isn't that right, Tomo?
Right.
I've been a streaming boy.
You've been streaming a lot.
Yep. Once a day.
Mm.
I actually got asked when my next stream is gonna be by somebody who started watching this video. And I was like, literally a couple minutes from now. Just remember to be subscribed and ring the bell and stuff, and you won't miss out on any of my other videos. Next, starting next week would be finishing Sonic Battle. Probably, we're nearing the end of Hollow Knight, Tomo.
Really?
I'm not even lying. We're nearly at the end of Hollow Knight. We have, like, I think a video or two left.
Good, good.
And then once that's done, we're doing Sonic 06. So... And those are probably going to be a longer weekend thing, so...
Mm.
You know, like, 4 hours worth of video, because while I can plan, there's only so much I can get done in 2 hours for that game. Especially with its load times and stuff. Bonjour, Azel. Hello, Seskull. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you guys are stopping in. Don't forget to leave likes and stuff, guys. Also, Twitter Raffle should be going up live right after this video, and that'll go over the weekend. So, if you want a free commission from me, go to at GavinDragonYT on Twitter, and wait for that post to go live. And then it'll be ending whenever I get back on Tuesday, so... Get ready for some craziness. And,
Okay.
And I fell.
No.
We're already up to 87 views. It's always a good sign.
87 views.
We're almost to the point where we were at with... Where Sonic Origins Part 1 ended. So if you've come here just for the Sonic 3 content, thank you so much, but don't forget that I've got other content as well. Oh boy. I don't like shilling, but like I'm getting way better at it than I should be.
16 likes.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah, here's hoping that we can keep them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Why are you...
I gotta go.
Oh, alright, later, Tomo. And Casey, why are you upset? What's up? Rolling right on through here. I'm playing this, like, super careful. And now we're at the Golem boss. Aww. That's why you gotta pet the cat. It's all good, though. I won't attack if you don't pet me. I'll just be mildly, like, judgmental. I'm not the kind of cat that gets upset over pets. Do like pets, though. You bonk it. Then we bonk it. Goes up, new head, bonk, and it's down. Well, you can meet me at a convention, or you could just send it virtually. My life isn't just video games, guys. Many of you follow my Twitter account and see the, or are in the, Telegram group. Or just in the Discord in general. And see the art that I post all the time, so. Like, some of you guys know, like, I'm far more art and animation focused. It just ever so happens that video games are where a lot of that focus lands. So excited for the Battle Network collection. Like, I can't stop gushing about that. Like, if we get all 6 Battle Network games on modern platforms, hell yeah. We are literally 2 collections away, like Star Force and Legends, from every mainline Mega Man game being playable on new hardware. And that is awesome. To me, at least, that is awesome. Alright. What? The collections? Yep. So the Mega Man Legacy Collection came out back in like 2015, 2016. And then the Mega Man Legacy Collection 2 came out. And it had the other 4 games that were missing. So Mega Man's 7, 8, 9, and 10. So they're all 10 Mega Man games were now playable. Then with the Capcom Arcade Stadium 2, they put both the arcade games on there. And they are also put... with the X Legacy, we got all 8 X games. With Zero ZX, we got all 10... or all 6 of the Zero and ZX games. Mega Man 11 came out on modern hardware. And now we have Battle Network 1 through 6 coming to modern hardware. Like, hell yeah. It's pretty awesome.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. And the voice actor announced that they're, like, working on a new animated Mega Man cartoon, and I'm like, hell yeah. All the good news today.
Did you read? Oh.
I read the chat. Well,
Bubsy.
yeah, well, we'll be playing Bubsy on this channel in a bit. But as far as Bubsy goes, I mean, it had a remake, or well, a sequel. 2 of them. One of them was an Endless Runner. They were pretty good. And then Bubsy 1 and 2 are already on Steam. So I would say there's not much reason to really port the other Bubsy games. There's more of a necessity to make new ones. Show us what we can do with modern hardware. Give the Bobcat another chance in 3D. What's Bubsy? Bubsy is a cartoon platformer that came out on the Sega Genesis and the Super Nintendo back in the 90s. And then in 97, 98, Bubsy 3 came out, and it was a 3D platformer, and it wasn't very good because they rushed it along. The Bubsy games, while not bad, are not great, but I do quite appreciate them. In fact, it's as one of my goals for streaming, if we get enough subscribers, I will end up playing all of those games. even the bad ones, and going over my reviews and thoughts, and I'll try my best to convince you guys on why I think Bubsy needs a new 3D platformer to really be noticed in today's space. Because he's an interesting gaming icon. I wouldn't say a good one, but an interesting one. I don't know about you, Tomo. But I know
What
you...
about me?
I know you like silly games. I hear Bubsy's pretty silly.
Well, silly games aren't the only thing I don't like.
I know, you also like a lot of really fun games. Just anything big and open world.
Yes, and survival worthy.
I'm not really much of a survivalist, but I am looking forward to a couple open world titles coming out. Like Sonic Frontiers. It's a good game. That'll be a good game. I don't know if you saw the recent trailer, but they showed off a little bit of their special stage levels, and it's looking good. I'm quite pleased. Well, we have all the emeralds for Hypersonic. I just haven't had enough rings yet to try them out. I even went to one of those special areas just so I could try and get enough rings for him. Oh, we might be getting close. Boing, what bounce? Sweet. We're almost there, only a couple more rings. I have no idea what's going on in the chat anymore. Give me a second and I'll be able to read it.
I'll do the honors.
You'll do the honors? Lovely.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Let's start with Andre. Do I play games too? Sanitized Agent. I know, right, Stacy? Response to Stacy. Sonic Frontiers, more like Sonic Front Desk Manager. That's needed by Karen. Hyper D's nuts. Uh-oh. All we had to do was follow the damn train, Andre. We're out on a friendly Mario Maker stream, and I said balls and left. Will putting a rainbow wig on my white cat and petting cat count? Petting you.
No. What counts as petting me is if you meet me at a con and you like tap my head or something. That counts.
Hey, don't be dissing Hypersonic. He more powerful than Supersonic.
Yeah, Hypersonic is freaking awesome.
He hyper.
He is. He's excitable.
Too much sugar. Excitable.
He's very much Tomo incarnate.
No, far from.
Hey, he's flashy. He's colorful. He's got green in his palette. Like, he's you.
No.
Yes.
Does he have black?
Because of his nose, yes.
Nose can't count. Nope, don't count. Does he have blue?
Yes.
Red?
Yes.
Does he have ear piercings?
No.
Then he is not me. They found a flaw.
He does have an increased jump height even beyond what Supersonic had. And he's invincible. And double jump makes him do a burst forward.
/1/1/1/11/
I don't know. Heck yeah, hypersonic. Exactly, Foxino. Oh boy. We're gonna need that fire shield throughout the rest of the stage. God damn it. Hello, Tristan the Raccoon. Welcome, welcome.
Tomo has been muted for disruptive behavior.
No, you haven't. I have not muted. Nobody has muted you. You are. Tomo, why are you doing this to yourself?
I don't know. I have small brain.
I'll accept that as an answer, but okay.
Apple pie.
Apple pie. I wish I had some apple pie. Apple bottom jeans. And boots in the fur.
Fur. The whole world looking at her.
Were they, though?
No. They were looking at me because I'm being fat. Thing to know.
They got low.
Low.
Something low. Hit the Mountain Man just hit the floor. Oh boy.
Oh yeah. I met a really interesting guy yesterday.
Hey, what's up?
Showed me a lot of cool stuff.
Oh shit, I broke the boss fight!
Here's his name.
I broke the boss fight!
What? How?
I don't know, but the screen is no longer locked to the boss fight.
Well, that is interesting.
I went all the way to the left and came back. And it unbroke itself / rebroke itself. Tails, help! I did not encounter this in my test playthrough. I broke it. We gotta restart the zone. These are bugs that probably would not exist if they didn't rush the game. Sega's deadlines, man. They really messed with this team. Their Mania work was so good, too. Which is why now I'm scared that Sega might not rehire them to do anything in the future because, oh, Origins didn't do well. Even though Origins is doing just fine, it's just... Ugh. Anyways. Well, it's not that broken. Like I said, that's the only time I've ever seen that happen. It's not like that is certainly a rare occurrence. Oh wait, that's also owned by Microsoft. We just can't escape it. Tomo, we can't escape the Bethesda.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
I've made a misspelling.
Been hushed.
No, it says Tomo has been hushed. We're making a dirty joke.
See? Told you.
You should have met my friend Krista.
Why do I feel like I'm walking into a joke?
No, I don't know. Krista dick.
God damn it. At least I saw it coming.
You think that's funny? You should have met my friend Hugh Janus.
Haha, aren't you funny, Tomo? Aren't you real funny?
Yeah, you got that right, eh?
Hee-haw, funny Tomo, man.
Haha, poopy fun. Fun, poopy, funny.
No, no.
Yes. Uh-oh.
No, no, no. Please don't.
What, is it cringy?
No, it's just... No. I don't want...
It's fun. It's fun. That's the problem. It's fun.
No, it's... The issue is I really don't want to attract children to my videos. I don't want to get demonetized.
What?
Yeah.
What? Children?
Yeah, if little kids start watching my content and I get too many of them watching my stuff, YouTube will automatically mark my video as for kids, and I cannot dispute that.
Well, ain't that just retarded?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. Sanitized. Thank you. Sorry, I can't make jokes because kids.
No, you can make jokes, just... No. Just try to stick away from...
All the jokes dirty.
Just try to stick away from, like, fart jokes, please.
Get that bullshit. That's garbage.
It
YouTube.
is. Alright, now we're gonna
got
wait
some-
to dash. There we go.
Some bad things.
Stand completely still. I'm 22. And yes, Mountain Man, thanks Kappa, exactly. Kappa is the bill that forces that stuff.
Fucking Kappa.
When I'm talking children, I'm talking like if I had like 100 6-year-olds like watching my content, then yeah, there would be an issue and I'd be in violation of Kappa.
Oh my god.
Because I marked my video as for adults and not for kids. So then YouTube would just take that video, and nobody would it wouldn't be recommended to anybody because of that. Therefore, if you like the video, it helps it get spread and seen. And because I say enough generally I say enough curse words, so YouTube can't mark it as anything. But that is the one positive of cursing. It helps my video get marked as not for kids. Okay. Through here. Like, if I was marketing my videos towards, like, 3-year-olds, we'd have issues. It's kind of difficult because my design is based on a prism, right? So, my videos automatically have... YouTube looks for bright colors. And cartoon characters. So, like, animations, those get struck down super quickly.
I hate YouTube.
Yeah, it's really annoying. But I mean, it's better than the alternative. Because the
would be
Twitch, which doesn't save any content. I'd need to use extra processing power just to even upload a video in the first place, because they only keep the VOD for so long, and only if it got so many views, and only if you're in the partner program, and only if this and only if that. So, it is better than Twitch, and that's, yeah.
he ain't gonna play Call of Duty, Stacy. He's not a COD fan.
Really don't care for it. It's not very interesting.
He's only, like, interested in retro games as far as I know.
I like modern stuff too. It's just I'm not a first-person shooter kind of guy. If to get me to play a first-person shooter, it's gotta have the Doom fun factor. Basically, it's gotta be a boomer shooter.
What if it wasn't a shooter though? What if it was like a puzzle game or something?
Might play it. You never know. But as far as COD goes, you won't see that on the channel.
Oh.
You won't see Call of Duty on the channel because one, it costs too much. If there's any licensed music in the game, I'm screwed because Activision doesn't cover anything in their policy. They promote loot boxes and NFTs and all that, so another reason to keep them out of arm's reach. There's a lot of good reasons I don't like to cover Call of Duty. Plus, a lot of them feel like they feel like the same game over and over again. At least that's the way it looks. Alright, cutscene. Splatoon 2? Absolutely. Love to play that, actually. I have both Splatoon games. I might do all 3 of them, you never know. It is far more likely than Call of Duty. Ain't that right, Tomo?
I don't know.
Well, I would say it is, because I've actually played Splatoon quite a bit, and I really find it a lot of fun. God damn it. I'm trying to get all the rings so that way then we can quickly get to the next part of the stage. Bonus stage. Let's hope we can get enough rings here. Ooh, I would say that we are now close enough. Damn! Alright. Over here is electric shield, so... Fire shield. Hello, Donner Hay. Donner Hay. I don't know how to say your name, I'm sorry. But hello. I might be able to watch you. It depends. I have not done the Octo expansion, although I do have the Octo expansion thanks to the Switch Online service, so... I've got it, but I have not played it. You know, you'd think this would be very dangerous for Eggman. Eggman's like an adrenaline junkie. He will fuck with the volcano all day. In fact, I think that's his main goal, is to mess with the volcano to get it to lift off his machine to the sky. Yeah, I've got my own live stream tomorrow, where we'll be doing Mario World ROM hacks. And I have no idea when I'm starting or when I'm finishing. It'll probably be sometime around 2-ish. So, we got all the emeralds beforehand. If you wondered where that place could possibly be that had all that stores all the emeralds, it's here in this island's hidden palace. Alright, Oh, sure, absolutely. I'll try to fit it in sometime this year. If I can't, it'll be next year. But, I mean, it might come sometime later this year, where we'll do Splatoon 2 and the Octo expansion. I'm sure it would be a fun thing to bring all the guys in on. Could be a really fun one to bring Kite in on, but Kite's got his own live streaming stuff that he does, and I don't feel like messing with him like that. Bringing him in just for that. I tell him all the time, if he wants to come on the show, he absolutely could. He just says I stream too late, / too early, / wrong time. He's been on the show before, though. Okay. And now here we get Knuckles. Bonk him once. Go Hyper. Walk up to Knuckles. Bonk him again. Bonk him again. And again. And again. And we come up and we hit him again. And one more time. And here's where all the emeralds were being kept. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I am for eel. Exactly. Good pun. Might play Bonk, too. You never know. But basically, just stay tuned to the channel. We've got a lot more coming. Like, I've got the second half of Sonic Battle to finish up, which will be next week. We've got the rest of Hollow Knight, which will be over the next week/2 weeks. I've got other Sonic games to cover, Mario games to cover. Lots of games. Lots of games. But this has been a fun project to work on, though. Especially since we're so close to the end. I just got a lot of big games to cover. There we go. The Death Egg launching out a bunch of egg robos. Knuckles needed a second to catch his breath. Let's play the platform, and I want to show this off. Knuckles isn't gonna do it. You can get him to, like, point. Like, the way forward. I don't know exactly how to do it. I've seen it. Alright. But here are we fighting Mecha Sonic. Mark 2 or 3, one of the two, whatever number we're on already. Just a souped-up Mecha Sonic from Sonic 2. With a bit of the speed from Metal Sonic from CD. An armored speed machine. Starting us off with the ball and chain. This stage was your favorite? Out of Generations? Yeah, it is. It's all right there. I don't really prefer it there, but I can understand why some people would like it. But we haven't even done Generations HD yet. I'm actually planning on doing that closer to the release of Frontiers, because it'll be a good contrast.
God damn. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Hello?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, I was wondering if you're still there. You
Yeah.
were quiet.
I've been here. Just been playing the game. Had to focus a little bit because I fell, but all right. I do think it's funny that we have these, like, scrunched down sprites. Like it's just a balloon.
Alright.
I think it's fun. Alright. Okay, that was weird. I should have just gotten hit, but instead it crushed me like it was a platform. That is some of that weird collision that I was talking about earlier. Stuff they should have had done by release, but crunch, so that's another reason that I don't really support Call of Duty. Crunch. All of those games have so much crunch where the developers were like sleeping in offices and stuff to try and do all of that. Plus, I mean, they tried to make a union so they could cut down on crunch and properly, you know, make good games instead of rushed products.
I love crunchy rolls. They're very tasty.
Yeah, but you wouldn't love that crunchy roll quite as much if, let's say, the person who made it had to stay in the kitchen to make that roll for 4 days straight without a day off, and work tirelessly for nearly 70 hours in just a few days, just because the boss said you have to. Crunch in the gaming industry should not be something we're okay with. And Activision just seems perfectly fine with it, which is really a shame. Because it's literally killing people. Alrighty. They added a couple more frames, I think, here. For Sonic going around each of these. Which I think is nice. Mecha Sonic defeated, yes. Tomo, just whack. I mean, it is a little whack. We're finally at the Death Egg! Which means we should have this done maybe by the time... I think we should have this done within a couple hours. Which, within the hour or so. Which means right afterwards I'm gonna have to get ready with Sonic EXE. Sonic EXE, though, takes, like, literal minutes, so it's not like it's that big of a deal. It's just last game of the collection, plus promises for subs. Gotta stick to my guns and keep to my word. I've only encountered one bug, and it's pretty good for a game in this category. And that'll mean on this channel there will be a playthrough of all the classic games where we got good endings. We'll also get to see the new fancy animations they added in for Sonic 3. Which, if you haven't seen Origins Part 1, go watch it. It was a fun 7 hours, but feel free to skip around when it gets to Sonic 2, because we really did spend a lot of time on special stages, as well as that final boss. This was supposed to be done that night. Guess sometimes stuff takes a little longer than it should. But back in December is when we started this journey through all the Sonic games. So to have my estimate for finishing all of them be in December is pretty impressive. I don't know if it's the coolest thing ever, but I think it's pretty snazzy. I'm also having issues with this final stage. Da da ba da 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 ba 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 da ba ba da. My boyfriend's mother once talked about video games like she knew how everything worked. And she thought crunch was a good idea. Because her husband wanted Metroid Prime 4 out. The first delay had just happened for that game. Like, they announced one delay. They did it in a little video. Said development had to restart. It just wasn't coming up to par. And I was like, that's a good thing. And she was like, but it's not a good thing. The game should be out. And I'm like, really? Development for video games is really difficult, and she doesn't know anything about programming, so I wrote her off, but she wanted to have an argument about it. We don't talk to that. We don't talk to Truman's family, really, because they're not the best people. So, but regardless of that, I'm just glad that we're at the end of Sonic 3, and we can finally be done with this. And I can give my final thoughts about this, because my final thoughts are, it's good, not great, probably better than the Genesis version in some ways. My go-to Sonic 3? Probably, but just out of necessity. Just because I don't feel like cooking up the Sonic's Ultimate Genesis Collection. Or playing it on my Xbox with input delay. Because I do own the Xbox version of this game. Because that was downloadable for a good amount of time before this came out. But you had to do it in such an esoteric way. Ba-da-ba-ba-dow. Ba-bow. Tom, what do you think about this game so far? I think he had to leave. I didn't even notice. There we go. Once we're out of the zero gravity area, transform. We'll get to the end. So I have actually, I started FNAF Security Breach on PS4, and we determined that that game was not good on there. Since then, I have a PS5. We will be going back to FNAF Security Breach. I am giving it more time, though, than necessary, because when we did it the first time around, you know, I didn't quite know what to expect. And those streams just did not turn up to snuff, in my opinion. So we'll be doing FNAF Security Breach again, but it will be probably once the DLC gets announced for it. I'm guessing Sanitized Agent, you haven't been subscribed for very long, which is fine with me. Just check out my other content, because we've got a lot on here. I've got a lot of stuff on my channel. I've been streaming
I try to stream every single day, and I've been doing that for almost a year now. So there is quite a lot of content on here that if you haven't watched yet, go for it. Alright. There we go. Ah, yes. Just where I wanted to be. Over a tube. So I believe I want to be inside that tube, because that tube is going to get us to where we need to be. There we go. Lo and behold, I was right. Well, kinda. Not exactly where we want to be. But it's gonna get us to where we're going. Another tube. Going on the Tube Express. What killed me? I know I got hit there, but what killed me? This is what I mean about collision. If you've ever played Sonic 3 before, I know a lot of my chat has, you won't encounter stuff like that all too often in the Genesis version. Which makes it kind of strange. Oh, and my controller's battery died. Give me a second to grab a new, different controller. And hello, Jonathan. Welcome on. I think the spikes got me. I think I just mostly got crushed under the spike. Like, the game couldn't quite tell what was what, and it just went, okay, he's under a spike. There's not enough space for Sonic. He must have gotten crushed. Oh, we made it all the way up to, we made it all the way up to, that giant spider boss guy. We just couldn't beat him. The game kept bugging out too hard on the PS4. Now I have the PS5. I do have the PS5 version. I just haven't played it yet. I've been giving them time to fix it, and been giving it time to get a bit more fun before I touch it. Because, I don't know. I don't enjoy broken games as much as some, and I'm not always as forgiving as I am in the Sonic series case. Although I do try to be understanding. Because I understand that games do take a lot of time and money. And effort, and it's a collaborative process that can really take a lot out of you. Yeah, that guy. Also, welcome everybody who's just now joining us. Don't forget to subscribe and whatnot. We are trying to reach 1,000 subs. We've got a lot more Sonic and Sonic content on the way, and more content in general, because I don't just do Sonic here. In fact, I do pretty much everything video gaming. Mostly retro stuff, because I like to show the merits of these older titles, but alright. Turn hyper. And rush through the rest of the stage. Because we should be coming to just about the end. Alrighty. Yeah, no, the animatronics kept grabbing me in that section, and they were popping in and out, and kind of like warping around. It was kind of difficult. Oh, yeah. I mean, it is space. We are in the upper atmosphere of Earth, so... Or whatever planet that's supposed to be. I'd love it if somebody could do, like, the math size on how big the Death Egg is via this. Because we have a cannon height for Sonic. And we do see him alongside the rockets and stuff, so I would love to know, like, what is the cannon size of this planet? And is that consistent with Frontiers and Forces when we see those planets? I like math and science and stuff, so like. Alright, there's that. Oh no, the Death Ball. Yeah, Death Egg is kind of a tricky space. Here's where things get even trickier. Alright, first phase down. Beam rocking out already. Awesome. Good to know you're rocking out already. This part's not too bad. We just gotta avoid the fire and get ready to bonk him for the Master Emerald. So you nick his nose, and then you nick the emerald. So, dink! Oh, well. Got time to retry. Luckily, it does start us off with whatever shield I had, so... I guess I can't be too upset. Looks kind of like a bird from straight on. Like, I see what he was going for. I also say I don't see Eggman, I just see like a weird bird. There we go. A more robotic robot chicken. Shit. Alright, we're gonna have some issues here, because I am really bad at this. Luckily, it shouldn't take too long. Oh, come on, I jumped. I literally was in the air. Okay. We'll try to be done with this by the 4-hour mark. Which should be more than doable. As long as I don't play too poorly. Okay, electric shield, let's go. Tails? Why? Tails, you little dick. You saw it, you all saw it. Tails bonked him, and I went splat. Splat you, Tails. Exactly. Oh no. I know I've got this. This is like my 4th time beating this game and like fully. Like I got this. There we go. Phase 2 is down, or well, third boss, so we'll call it Phase 3. So here's the goal. Hit Robotnik. Without dealing with the crumbly stage. There we go. And just when you think you've got the Master Emerald, Eggman swooped in with his second getaway robot. Where now, if we hold circle, we will move faster. Our goal here, move fast, get rings. It does make for a slightly more difficult final boss with Hyper. Because it ticks down 2 at a time instead of 1 at a time. Just try to avoid the rocks. Hold down the button. Come up here to the front. Wait for Eggman to fire his missiles. Then just kind of steer the missiles into him. Usually this part goes fairly fast, but I am struggling here, so we'll have to retry. I don't know why you're talking in all caps, man. There really is no stress here. In the Origins packs, you have infinite lives and infinite retries, so oh, man. There we go. Plenty of rings. I don't know if you guys heard, but they confirmed Big the Cat and Big Fishing is going to be back in Sonic Frontiers, and I'm very excited about that. Truly is the Adventure 2 I've been waiting for. I said it's not Adventure 2 unless you get Big Fishing. Oh, come on now. So same goal here as was before. Get rings, run up, bonk him. There we go. Sonic Origins is now complete. This is the other track they had to replace. That's okay. Credits theme ain't bad. Music here actually is a bit more climactic. And that was Sonic Origins. But we're not done yet. We will be conquering Sonic.exe. Just let me get the file for it. That was the 200 subscriber goal. So if you check on the Discord, links in the description, you can actually see all my promises for subs. So you can see exactly what's coming up and when. Just, you know, make sure to keep sharing links with people. Make sure to keep sharing my videos around, because it is a really good way to get people to watch my stuff, along with liking the video, of course. So, that's how it goes. Hope you guys enjoyed. This lovely little cutscene. Ah, man. Yes, I did say Sonic EXE. I promised that I would be playing that for 200 subs. We hit 200 subs. So, of course. I promised you guys, so... I really do think this is a pretty good pack to pick up. It's not perfect by any means, but it's still good. He's scary. Well, that's fine. You don't have to watch this if you don't want to. It's literally just... I said I would cover it, so I'm covering it. It's not a good game. It's old. I've got a story about it, though, if you want to hear it. I'd love to tell it, but I don't think now is the time. In fact, now is the time for me to talk about Sonic Origins. What do I think? Let's run game by game. So, Sonic 1, good time, much better here, all right on the mobile port. Not a bad version of this game to play. Probably the best version of Sonic 1 to play. Sonic 2 could be better. There are some collision issues, but it is still the mobile port, and it is a good version of the game to play. Definitely up there as one of the best. Sonic CD, this is the best version to play, because you have both versions of the soundtracks, as well as remastered openings. Plus, you have the lyrics for all the songs, which is great. Like, honestly, awesome. Sonic 3, collision issues aside, it is still a good game, and music missing also aside, the soundtrack's great, the game looks phenomenal, the new sprites and bug fixes are great, an awesome time. This is a good version of Sonic 3, maybe not the most masterful version of Sonic 3 and Knuckles, but still a version I can recommend to those looking to get into Sonic, or the casual player just wanting to know what the series is all about. But we're not done yet. We get a cutscene. Finn. Alright. And for beating all the games, you get this lovely cutscene. Story mode is a good time all around. The original mode's alright. Boss Rush is a nice extra. Love that you can compare the times online. I do like that this ties directly into Mania, with Mania basically going right next. I love that they referenced Amy's classic design and didn't just throw it away. And it's a good sign that we might see more classic Sonic in the future that's not just ports or remakes. So, overall, pretty good. Can't wait to see what they do next. Frontiers is probably going to be a better time all around. So, looking forward to that near the end of the year. But we do have quite a number of games to still get through, including 06, Rush Adventure, Unleashed, Colors, Generations, and Lost World. So, I think we can get through it all, though. Of course, along with that, there's also the museum mode. We've got music and illustrations and all the cutscenes and all sorts of stuff. Bonuses are nice. And the mission mode ain't bad either. But that's all they wrote on this game. Let's go ahead and let's just jump into the next one, shall we? Because this is what everybody's been waiting for. Yeah. I am going to turn it way down, because I'm also going to try and get this out of full screen. I can't. Okay. This will be fun. Hill. We get a hill. I don't like jump scares. But you know what? It'll be fine. Actually, speaking of jump scares, I'm going to go ahead and put the stream on my TV. So that way then I can actually see what the fuck you guys are watching. As long as it plays. Yeah, there it goes. Scary. I know, so scary. Such a creepypasta. So, my story for this game is that the so when I went and watched the Sonic movie, second Sonic movie, there were some kids in the audience, of course, watching the movie with their parents and whatnot. And I'm guessing these kids haven't seen anything more than the internet. And they saw Shadow in the little ending credits thing when they were teasing Sonic 3. You know, like they do. But yeah. Love it if I could read the chat, actually. You don't like jump scares? You're on Discord? That's nice, Andre. I know you. I'm sorry about the jump scares if they happen at all. Oh, great. That was fun. But we just told, right? The story isn't scary. It's just stupid. All of this is just stupid. And I'm gonna be glad when this is over. And I don't have to talk about it again. Like I said, this is a shitty fan game made by a person who thought, oh, wouldn't it be funny if that creepypasta was real? It's a copy-paste story from the internet. There's no reason to play it. If you play this, you play it, but I'm not gonna leave a link to it. It's not hard to find. This is on Game Jolt. Knuckles can punch. Knuckles can't glide either. Oh well. Guess Knuckles can't glide. He gonna get you. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what's gonna happen. All of these are literally just hold right. Oh, look, I got a catch. Oh no, I can't do nothing about it. Whatever shall I do? That didn't make any sense. Like I said, this is really boring for me. This is just... Like I said, this is just a 200 sub finisher. Thank you guys for getting me to 200. I knew this wasn't going to be the most interesting thing to play, but it was promised quite some time ago. And I figured I'm going to stay true to my word and actually, you know, play through it. Because, yeah, you know, I'm going to keep my promise. Even if I think this is not the most highbrow piece of art in the world. It's literally just hold right. But yeah, the kid shouted out, is that Sonic.exe? It's Shadow. So, here's hoping Sega re-releases Sonic Adventure 2. Because that would be great for the kids to actually see what Shadow's all about. Oh, whoopee-doo. Cackle, cackle, cackle. But I'd like to thank you guys so much for watching. By the way, if you want to look away right now, there's a jump scare about to happen. I'd like to thank you guys so much for watching. And thank you for supporting my videos for so long. Here's hoping we can get to 1,000 sometime soon. Oh, now that's terrifying. I don't like that. Alright. Well, we did that. That was dumb. That was probably the dumbest thing I've ever done. Not even gonna lie, that was really, really stupid. But how about we finish it out with a little bit of music and a little bit of what's going on. So, let me pull up some good vibes. So, what's going on in the future for me and this channel? So, this channel is going to keep on going like it always has been. I don't stop till the world stops. Just turn down the music there. Okay, yeah, that should be a good volume. Alright, but no, this channel's going to keep going like it always has. We've got only a couple more Sonic games to go, but that doesn't mean that we'll be seeing the last of him. In fact, we have a whole bunch of other content going on, including Mario, more Mega Man content, and even some Pac-Man stuff along the way. So, if you guys liked this video, please leave a like, subscribe if you haven't already, and keep sharing the links around. Share them around with people. We've got a Discord and a Twitter down below. The Twitter is @GavinDragonYT. And of course, don't forget to subscribe. We have a PayPal link on your screen, also down below, where you can donate if you really like my content. I've got commissions open all the time, so please don't feel free to ask if you would like one. I've also got a Telegram group down there where you can see more references of my work. And if you're at Pittsburgh this year, I will be at AntlerCon this weekend. So, on your screen after a little bit, once it gets done processing, you'll see a button to easily subscribe and also a playlist along with a full playlist and a video of my choosing. They'll probably be Sonic related, but it might be Mega Man related, you never know. But that's been it for me. I've been your humble host, Gavin the Kitty. Good night, everybody.